What is up, everybody? Welcome to Monday's Vintage and Modern Breaks episode. We are live here from our main headquarters in Summit, New Jersey. Wow, what a game last night. I don't know, a lot of you probably went to bed, thought the game was over. Ravens had a 40-25 lead with 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Yeah, I'm with you guys. That game was over. No point to keep watching. But man, the game's not over until that clock reads 0-0-0. And man, the Bills just hung in there, kept fighting, and eventually came out victorious with a field goal to win the game. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy game. So much fun. Great uh, final game of the weekend. That's probably the game of the year candidate right now. Okay, a couple of things here. I'll wait for a couple more people to jump in. All right, so we do have a 20 F50 to give away. Just filled up this morning. Let's see who gets a briefcase. I got 9 on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Scott Nowak gets a briefcase. Scott, I'm gonna give you a random briefcase. I don't think you're in the chat. I'm gonna give you briefcase 91. Scott, I gave you briefcase 91. There it is. All right, got a couple people coming on in. Just prepping some packs here. There's, oh, it's right here. Okay, gotta make sure Scott's in the chat. Okay, Scott. As soon as I see you in the chat, I'll open up those packs for you. Okay, 81 OPG baseball. Bobby, Nick, what's up? What's going on, fellas? 45, 45. Okay, so these are gonna go to broken. So you'll know. Okay. Nick, glad you asked. I'm just updating bonuses. Guys, we have a $10, $10 thank you bonus all day. I'm gonna put it in here. Hi, Nikhil. For every $10 you spend at checkout, you're going to get an entry. It is going to be a winner take all for this 58 tops Mickey mantle. 58 tops Mickey mantle. All you gotta do is spend $10 at checkout. You spend 50, you get 5 entries. 100, you get 10 entries, so on and so on. This is being tracked by our system, so that is right there. We just closed the 20 of 50 from last night. I gave it away. We are starting off with a brand new 20 at 50. And what we're going to do for the rest of the day, every 20 at 50 is going to come with a second and third place prize. So, first place, you'll get your briefcase. Second, let me show off the first one. if me. Oh yeah, here it is. Second place is gonna get a 60 tops Willie Mays. Third place is gonna get a 66 tops Pete Rose. So we have a brand new 20 of 50 running right now. No entries. I gave away the one that filled up last night into this morning. So there's a fresh 20 of 50. First place will get a briefcase. Second and third will get cards. Every 20 of 50 is going to be the same thing. It will be top 3 prizes for every 20 of 50 just today. Just today. Today only. Okay, so that's $10 bonus, a 20 and 50. I also have a 10 and 100. Brand new 10 and 100. So every $100 you spend gives you an entry. Top 3 will get prizes. First place will get a gorgeous 68 tops Jim Cott. Second place will get a 70 tops Lou Brock. Third place will get a 71 tops Tom Seaver. That is your 10 100. Top 3 get prizes. Next, two new separates. Here are the highlights for a brand new 1958 tops baseball separate. Here is your Mickey Mantle PSA 4. Roger Maris rookie PSA 4. Mickey Mantle All-Star PSA 7. Jim Bunning rookie PSA 8. Jim Bunning rookie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is rookie. I don't think he has a 57 top card. Al Caroline PSA 7. Kilbrew SGC 7. Second year Brooks Robinson SGC 6.5. Colfax SGC 5. Willie Mays SGC 4. I'll do that. 58 tops Ted Williams PSA 4. Here are some ungraded highlights. We got World Series batting foes with Mantle and Aaron. Clemente. Hank Aaron. Ernie Banks. Frank Robinson. Pee Wee Reese. And this will come with the emblem card. The emblem card and the... There was one other. There was a contest card. Emblem and contest card are the last 2 cards of the set. The contest card will be the second to last, and this will be the last card in the set. So there are 2 extra spots in this set. Dance, Nick. We also have another separate 60 tops baseball, also new to the site. Here are your highlights. Mickey Mantle SGC 4. Yash Ricky SGC 5. McCovey, rookie, SGC 6. Clemente, SGC 4. Koufax, SGC 3. Mantle All-Star, SGC 4. Mays All-Star, SGC 6. McCovey, SGC 5. Carolina All-Star, SGC 6. Matthews All-Star, SGC 7. There are also ungraded stars. I just forgot to bring it with these, but we have those as well. That would include Koufax, Aaron. No, sorry, Aaron. And others. Okay. We also have a 10 out of 500 that is still running. This one has 3 spots left. 3 spots left in this 10 out of 100. $10 at 500. Three spots left. Everybody gets a card. First place we get that 62 Mays All-Star PSA 6. Second place 65 Clemente, 52 Slaughter on third, 54 Rizzuto, 59 Snyder, 58 Roberts, 60 Flair Honus Wagner, 66 Rose, 59 Ashburn, and a 74 Nolan Ryan. That is your 10 at 500. Three spots left.
Do you have... Stop.
I'm blinking twice. I need help.
What? From who?
Behind me.
Who house shoots?
Knife in my back. From Sam.
Oh, because he left you to do this? I was like, what am I looking for? Did you have a job posting for retail help? Okay. Well, somebody's calling about it.
Who?
Marisol? Did you look? Did you look at any of them?
No.
She said she applied last week. Are you still looking to fill this position?
I think she's the painter.
Tell retail operations manager.
Tell her I know who she is. No.
No.
Yeah, she's not qualified.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know what to tell her. Tell her we are still looking at applications.
Okay.
We'll let her know. If,
Okay.
yeah.
Thank.
Scotty, what's up, buddy? About the rest of the boss. I'm ready when you are. I'm ready too. Waiting on you, bud. Okay, so those are the bonuses. Scott, I combined your purchases to give you a spot in the 10 out of 500. You also closed out the 20 at 50 for a briefcase. You did win. I got you briefcase 91 for winning that 20 at 50. Okay, so let's start with Let's start with D6. This is from last night. Guys, we have a 10 100. We have a 20 50 for a briefcase, but we'll also add a second and third place. We have a $10 Mickey Mantle thank you bonus. Scott, you are in this bonus. This is a $10 bonus. Every $10 you spent gives you an entry. This is all day, so it's going to be randomized at the end of Little Rob's show. I think he's going live till 9 p.m. tonight. So every $10 gets you an entry. Scott, you started us off. Nick, I do not have any hockey. No hockey, sir. No hockey. But we have a lot of great bonuses, Nick. We have that Mickey Mantle. We have the 20 50. We have the 10 100. Yeah, so there's a lot on the table. Unfortunately, well, I don't think you care for any of this crap. I do have hockey cards, but there's nothing good. Bill Barber? Maybe? I don't know. So I don't have anything special. Hockey. You're welcome, Scotty. Yeah, I know you left, but you got first place, I think, in the buying spot. So I think you got a 61 Mantle MVP card, PSA 4. All right, let's open these up for Scotty. You should die cut Carlos Baerga. Travis Fryman. Chuck Carr. Brett Boone. Premier prospect Billy Wagner. Dwight Gooden. Nice. Tom Glavine. Chad Curtis. Delio DeShields. Javi Lopez. Moses Alou. Premier prospect Terrell Wade. Terrell Wade. Kirby Puckett. Carlos Delgado. David Mead. And your die cut of Terry Steinbach. Did anybody see the Buffalo and Ravens game last night? Or did a lot of you go to sleep? Die cut Danny Tartable. I remember Danny Tartable. Cliff Floyd. Bryant McRae. Tim Salmon. Nick, such a great game. Game of the year so far. Jose Silva on the Premier Prospect. Nick, did you think they were going to win? Come back and win that game in the fourth quarter with 4 minutes left? Be honest. Be honest. It was 40-25 with 4 minutes left. Did you think they're gonna come back? Bobby Bonilla. Jeff Blauser. Brian Anderson. Ricky Bones. Die cut. Juan Gonzalez. Mike Henneman. Frank Thomas. No way. Scotty. There's your A-Rod. Premier Prospects. Alex Rodriguez. Very cool. We got it. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. They missed a 2-point just like they just did. Yes, they did. Deion Sanders. Nice. Dean Palmer. Todd Huntley. You're welcome, Scotty. Randy Johnson, a die cut. That's nice. Brian Harvey. Tony Gwynn. Paul Molitor. Premier Prospect, Brian Hunter. Hershiser. Greg Jeffries. Marquis Grissom. Yeah, we were very exhausted. Nathan coming in with the tip. Thanks, Nathan. Nathan's going to jump into the 10 and 100. $10 thank you bonus. 20 at 50. Greg Vaughn. Larry Walker. Andy Bennis. Ooh. How about Hollowview FX Blue? Raul Mondesi. I think that's a third blue FX on this box. We are due for a red. We need a red. Jeff Kent. Jeff Conine. Jeff King. Dave Hollins is your die cut. Nice. 6 packs. Baby's good. Baby's good, Scotty. He is talking more. I said, I hope he's getting his card back. He's getting his card back soon. Insurance company's taking forever. That's the problem. Alright, I got 3 orders here coming at you. This is the balance of the packs. We got 1 A-Rod so far. Nice, Scotty. We might pull more. Kevin Apier, die cut. Cecil Fielder. Joe Carter. Reggie Sanders. Got another blue Hollow View FX. Gary Sheffield. That's a lot of blue, man. What can we get a red? Gary Sheffield. Felix Jose. Mo Vaughn. Todd Zeal. On the freeway. I know. Stupid rocks. The Reds are the same. It's like a full shot, and I think their faces are on top. This is red, but they are more rare than the blue. I don't know if it's like 1 per box. I don't know. Pedro. Tom Glavine. David Cohn. Here's your premier prospect, Derek Lee. Jim Abbott. Ron Ventura. Donnie. And your die cut, Jeff Conan. Of course, she'll ask, what kind of rock does that? Well, I saw the rock. It was pretty big. It hit 4 cars. 4 of them. One got a flat tire. The other one got, I think, scratched in the bottom. But sand got the worst of it. Nice. We got Tony Gwynn on the die cut. Roger Clemens. Jose Canseco. These guys are buddies. Gary Sheffield. Moses Alou. Charlie Hayes, Javi Lopez, Darren Bolton. Jordan Carr is really rare, Scott. Really rare. Because I think he's only in the Reds. I don't recall seeing him in the Blues, but he might be. I rarely see him. It wasn't a falling rock per se, because there's no mountains on that part of the freeway that he was at. So it must have either fallen off a truck at some point. Actually, that's it. That's the only thing I can think of, because there's no mountain at that part. Jose Canseco. What did Nathan jump into? Nathan gets a separate spots. Nice. Edgar Martinez on your die cut. Baseball card for 300. Gary Sheffield. I'll give you a gaggle, Nick. 57 tops, Dodgers fuckers. Walter Payton in the second year touring their set. I'll give you a nice gaggle. Trevor Hoffman. Roger Clemens again. Damn, dog. Another Blue FX. Tim Salmon. That's pretty. That is pretty. Wow. That is so sweet. How many is that? Yeah, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 came out of that box already. Brant Gates, Chris Hoyles, Fred McGriff. Bobby Jones, Lee Smith, Phil Plantier, Kirk Presley on the Premier Prospects. Donnie, Paul O'Neill, Jim Abbott, Doug Drabeck on the die cut. Oh, it's back Yankees. Die cut Kevin Mitchell. Reggie Sanders, Ben McDonald, Cecil Fielder, Premier Prospects, Shanho Park. Look at that leg kick. Damn. Mickey Telton, Craig Maddox, Bob Tewksbury. Premier Prospects die cut. Nice. DJ Boston. Damn, that could have been an A-Rod. Premier Prospect die cut. That's hot. No, card number 2. Jimmy Key. Carlos Garcia. Jeff Bagwell. Premier Prospect, Alex Ochoa. Very nice. Tony Phillips, Matt Williams, Wilson Alvarez. We're not done yet, Scott. We're not done yet. Lenny Dykstra, die cut. He's the crazy one. I remember now. Jeff Bagwell. Chris Hammond. Jimmy Key. Premier Prospects, Trot Nixon. Ah, I remember Trot. Trot Nixon. Jeff Granger. Steve Avery. Mike Messina. Hall of Famer. Carlos Baerga. Darren Dalton. John Hudick. Todd Hollingsworth. Premier Prospect. Walt Wise. Kevin Eppier. Steve Carsey. Die cut Mark Whiten. Mark Whiten. Craig Biggio, your die cut. Paul Mondesi. Sorry, Rahul Mondesi. Kevin Mitchell. Julio Franco. Premier Prospect, Joey Hamilton. 12. Open. Oh, great. Open. Mark Grace. Pedro Martinez. Terry Steinbach. Danny Tarnable, Todd Zeal, Brian Harper, Brett Fulner. Brad Fulner. Mark McGuire, Edgar Martinez, Ryan Klesko, Ray Lanford die cut. Okay, cool. Yep. Come on. One red FX. Just one. Ricky Bones. Mike Messina. Ken Caminiti. Nice. Johnny Damon. On the premier prospect. Is A-Rod number 1. Oh, he's 15. He's 15 in the set. Barry Bonds. Jeffrey Hammonds. Kevin Stalker. Rondell White on a die cut. Doug Drabick. Wilson Alvarez. BJ Surhoff. Oh, damn it, blue. Juan. Mike Piazza. Hollowview FX blue. Man, this box was packed with blue Hollowviews. That's nice. Very cool. Ken Griffey Jr. Jay Buhner. Manny Ramirez. Jay Buhner on the die cut. Last pack. Lenny Dykstra. Lee Smith. Rhino. Nice. DJ Boston. Premier Prospects. Cal Ripken Jr. Adam Aaron Sell, or Selly, Dave Hollins, Chili Davis on that. Okay. Scott, we're all set. Where's my hollow views? 1, 2, 3. 3 hollow views. 1 of the other one, that's 4. And yesterday, I think you pulled 1 too. So lots of hollow views in that box. There's your air rod. Thanks, Scotty. Pick this up. That one's for some catch, but it's PC. I hear you, Scotty. Okay, Nick, I saw you made a purchase. It goes to you. Okay. Let's go ahead and add up to these bonuses. Nathan. Nick. Okay. Nick, you're all set. Denton. Denton, thank you for your purchase. Denton's getting in. First time on Vintage Breaks. Don't recognize your name. Denton's in on 20 and 50. I'm gonna rip his pack right now. Denton 2042. Alright, Denton's gonna epic rip pack. Okay. Okay, Denton, epic. Oh, got a slab. Let's see what we get, Denton. Three, two, one. Bam. 68 tops, Phil Necro, PSA 8. Nice. That's a nice Necro card right there. Phil Necro, Hall of Fame pitcher. Nice 8. There you go, Denton. Thank you for your purchase. Guys, 8 spots left in the current 20 at 50. 8 spots left. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. All right, and Triple Evans. Is there an all-day separate promo? I don't have one, but since you're the first one to ask, I could make one. Are you looking to dip, Andrew? If the answer is yes, then maybe I can put something up here. And I guess if I do put something up, I'll add anybody prior to this to also be included in this separate bonus. Talk to me, Andrew. Always looking, huh? Okay. All right. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Okay. It's in the chat. I got a 1960 tops Carl Yastrzemski rookie Hall of Fame card for today's separate bonus. I wasn't planning on having one, but because of the massive amount of people requesting for a separate bonus, I gave in, twisted my arm. So there you go. 60 tops, Carl Yastrzemski, separate bonus. It's all day, so little Rob will give this away at the end of his show. All right. So that will be for Nathan. Nathan got to set breaks. Nick got into set breaks. Okay. I'm gonna pin this. Anthony Hickson coming in. All right, Anthony, it's on set break bonus. Give your spots right now. Okay. 5 spots left in the 20 at 50. 5 spots. Andrew Blevins coming in. Okay, Andrew. Perfect. 2 spots left. 2 spots left in the 20 at 50. 2 spots left. Andrew, that also puts you into the $10 all day thank you bonus for a chance to win that 58 mantle. Got the Yash Ricky. I gotta update the 10 100. Okay, let's start off with Nathan. Denton. Anthony. Andrew. 3 spots left in the 10 100. 3 spots left. This has to change. Okay. All right. Guys, like I said, we had 2 new set breaks up 58 Topps Baseball and 1960 Topps Baseball. Among that, we did restock our inventory. We had 51 Bowman Baseball. Actually, I'm just going to show you. I'm going to show you all the set breaks we have so far. We have 54 Topps Hockey. We have an 86 Fair Basketball set break. 51 Bowman Baseball set break. 55 Topps Baseball set break. 54 Topps Baseball set break, 79 Peachy set break, 72 Basketball with a signed Dr. J rookie card in there as well as a second random. Brand new 58 Topps Baseball, 57 Topps Baseball, 61 Topps Baseball, 60 Topps Baseball, 69 Topps Baseball, 63 Topps Baseball, 59 Topps Baseball. That's on sale right now 59 top space is on sale. 89 spots left. That could be closed today. It's $15 a spot. We could get that away today. How about we put a briefcase on this bounty with 89 spots left? I'll put a briefcase. Okay. That's on sale. We have a 2019 Hoops Premium Stock Box Set. And we have a 79 Tops Hockey set break. We also have a 79 Tops Baseball set break. Wow, we made 2 pages. Awesome. Lots of set break spots to purchase for an all-day set break bonus. Sky's the limit, folks. Sky's the limit. Okay. It is Mayhem Monday, guys. Mayhem Monday. We also have GPK. Green Day, GPK. These boxes are a lot of fun. Those are fun rips right there. Can't believe the Bills won last night. So good. Set spots, set spots, set spots. Let's open up Chef's pack, shall we? Okay, Chef. Good luck. 81 O-Pee-Chee baseball pack. Let's see who's the poster of. Alfredo Griffin. With the gun. Okay. We got Rick Rochelle. Joe Nolan. Willie Montañez. Mike Caldwell. Jim Clancy. Jerry Mumphrey. Jerry Debzinski. Tim Foley. Tell you what, Sarang was not that bad for this pack. I see much worse. This looks gorgeous. This Jerry Dubzinski card looks great. Very nice. Jerry Monfrey also looks good. Very nice. Not too bad. This one's off. Top to bottom is off. Mike Caldwell is off. Matanias is off. Joe Nolan is off. And Rick Rochelle off. There you go, Chef. It's your personal 81 peachy base with Peck. All right. Guess nice dips. Let's see. $59 tops. Ooh, it is cold in here. All right, fellas. I'm gonna get a. I'm gonna get a flash. I'm gonna get a flash bonus card. Be right back. Oh, yeah. Okay, guys. I have a new bonus. This is gonna be a 5, 4, 7, 6. Uh, this will be a 5 at 150. However, it is unique entries only. 5 at 150, unique entries only. It is winner take all for a 1960 tops Bob Gibson. It's a second year Bobby. Second year Bobby. Okay. And it's going to start off with someone just dipped. Todd. So Todd with the first one in. 5 at 150. Unique. Todd with the first one in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Andrew, what's up? Yeah, it is. Second year. Okay, the 10 100 is closed. Todd's purchase closed at 10 100. Got there's one spot left in the 10 of 500. One spot left. Okay. So let me do that first. Okay. Okay, guys. 2 spots left. Actually, no, hold on. Just make sure I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, 2 spots left. 2 spots left for the 20 or 50. Every 20 or 50 has 3 prizes. First place will get a briefcase. Second place will get, as of right now, a 60 tops Willie Mays. Third place will get a 66 Rose. The next 20 or 50 is going to get 3 prizes as well. And we're going to do that for the rest of the show for today. So every 20 or 50, every offline 20 at $50 is going to get 3 prizes. Peaches fall. Okay. All right, so that's done. Let me get with this 10 100. Dice, dice, dice. 6. 6 on the random. Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nick Mattiacci, and Andrew Blevins. Take the top 3. So, Nick, you're going to get Jim Cott, Lou Brock. Andrew's going to get the Tom Seaver. Nick, I'm just add this to your bag. Andrew Blevins. Guess Tom Terrific. Okay, I got the next 10 100. First place we get a 66 Lou Brock. Second place we get a 71 Bob Gibson. And third place is going to get a 1969 tops Bob Greasy. Love that pink. That is your next 10 at 100. Top 3. It's fresh. This is fresh. Okay. So I think the ideal dip right now is 500 because you'll close the 10 at 500. You'll get into 20 at 50. You'll get into the 5 at 150. You'll get into 10 at 100. If you buy separate spots, you'll get into a separate bonus. And you also get into a $10 thank you bonus. $55 spots, that's right. Dead Set, what's up? Uh, Denton, you purchased. I forgot what you purchased. Yes, you purchased a rip pack. I actually broke this for you as soon as you purchased. I'll show you. Mike, what a game indeed, Mike. Did you leave early, Mike? So Denton, I did your epic rip pack, and you, my friend, got a 1968 Topps Phil Negro PSA 8. 68 Topps Phil Negro PSA 8. Hall of Fame picture. That came out of your rip pack and the baseball mystery room. You're also into that purchase got you into our bonus. It's a $10 bonus. That's all day. It ends at 9 p.m. tonight. We're gonna randomize the list. And if you land after the random, so we're gonna randomize the list. If you land in first place, you'll take home this 58 Topps Mickey Mantle card. You have 15 entries because you spent $150 at checkout. So it's for every $10 you'll get an entry. So right now you have 15 entries, but you can spend more to get more entries, so on and so on. $10 bonus. Also, if you buy separate spots, we do have our separate section. For every separate spot you purchase, doesn't matter the price point, it's just a matter about the spots you purchase. We'll randomize the list as well tonight around 9 p.m. First person on top is going to get this 1960 Topps Carl Yastrzemski rookie card. 1960 Topps Carl Yastrzemski rookie card. This is only if you buy separates today. So right now, Denton, you don't have any spots in this because you didn't purchase a separate. But you can if you want to. Mike, the crowd, well, I heard about 25,000 people left in the fourth quarter. Those are the true non-believers, Mike. That is not his rookie card. His rookie card, I believe, is 1964, 64 or 63. I think it's 64. 64 Tassis rookie. Guys, I have a five entries at 150. So you spend 150 at checkout, you're going to get an entry. This is unique entries only though, so only one entry per purchase. I need five total entries. Todd is the first one in. I need four entries. I need four left. I'll randomize that list. One person is gonna take this Bob Gibson second year card. I need four more entries. Did I put down the grid? I did not. Not. There we go. Nice. It's a nice hit, Denton. Vikings, I don't mind the Vikings or the Bears. Doesn't matter to me who wins. However, in fantasy, I'm going against JJ McCarthy, and that's his last player. I am up by 36 points. If McCarthy goes ham, it's not good for me. So the Vikings can win, but let it be like pedestrian kind of score, like 14-10. That's cool, because that means that JJ would have gone like 12, 15 points maybe. I'll take that. I can't have him go ham and throw five touchdowns, 343 yards, because that would make me lose the game. Yep, that will make me lose my matchup, and I would hate that because I had the most points out of everybody this week. I had in my fantasy we have a super flex, so I started Justin Herbert got me 36 points. My starting quarterback was Lamar. He got me 30 something points. So, uh, you know, stoked. Are you guaranteed a card on these breaks? I've only been in bench warmer breaks. Most people cards are not. Trade cards are always so good. Cool. Haven't heard of bench warmer breaks, but yes, you are guaranteed card on these breaks. We do not do team breaks. So if you get personals, you get the whole box. If you buy into a box, you get a pack, but you're guaranteed a pack. We don't do teams here. Okay, Todd. Todd jumping in. Okay, Todd's gonna close to 10 of 500. He's also gonna close the current 20 of 50. All right, and guys, there's 5 spots left in the current 10 entries at $100. 5 spots left. I'll update the bonus board. There we go. Okay, I gotta see who bought into the 59 tops. start with Nathan. Okay. Okay, Nathan starts off. Nick has spots. Okay. Anthony Hickson. Andrew Blevins. Todd. Okay. Todd. Okay. Guys, there's 21 spots left in the 59 Toss Baseball set break. Okay. Caught up. Caught up with bonuses. Let's go ahead and give away this 20 at 50. 20 entries at $50. Okay. 20 at 50. I'll randomize the list. Top 3 get prizes. All you had to do is spend $50 to check out to get an entry. Oh, Denton, you're in this bonus too, Denton. First place, we'll get a digital briefcase. Second place, we'll get a 60 Tops Willie Mays. Third place, we get a 66 Tops P Rose. Oh, that's nice, Denton. All right, here we go. 7. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nick, Nathan, Nick Mattiacci. Those are your top 3. So, Nick, you get a briefcase. One through 100. Just let me know which one you want. I'll put your name on it. Meanwhile, Nathan, you're gonna get the Willie Mays 60 Tops, and Nick is gonna get the P Rose. Nick, that's yours. Nathan. Okay, there you go. That's all. Yes, Denton, thank you for your services. Appreciate you. You didn't win this bonus. Doesn't mean you won't win the next one. So We'll see what happens, but that is how our 20 F50 works. Guys, I have another one running. This one has 8, so 12 left on this one. Okay, next one. Okay, next 20 F50. 31, you got it, Nick. Next 20 F50, there are 12 spots left in this. First place is going to get a 66 Roberto Clemente. Sorry, first place we get a briefcase. Second place we get the 66 Clemente. Third place we get a 1960 Harbin Kilbrew. Killer Kilbrew. So that is the top 3. All right. So that is not live. I gotta get rid of 10 out of 500. All right. How much for extra spots? Denton, for that is every $50 spent at checkout. So let's say you buy another rib pack, which is 100 and which is 100 and something. I forgot the price. Epics are 175. So if you buy another epic pack, that money will add you spots into the bonuses. So if you want to get into this 20 F 50, you could buy an epic pack, and you'll get 3 entries into this bonus. Right now, you don't have any entries because you didn't make another purchase yet. So these come in as the show goes. When it comes in, that's when people drop. All right, this is for the this is for 10 entries at $500. This just closed. So if you spend $500 to check out on our site, you'll get an entry, or you got an entry. Everybody gets a card. I'm gonna randomize the list. Good luck to you guys. $11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's my list. All right, Stephen Kendrick getting the 62 Mace All-Star PSA 6. Todd getting the 65 Clemente. Todd, 52 Bowman, Eno Slaughter. Denton, did you make a purchase? No. Denton, all you gotta do is make a purchase at vintagebreaks.com. Here you go, Denton. Go into that website and buy whatever you want. If you spend if you spend 150 or more, you'll get into the Harmon Kilbrew and everything else. So first, second, third. Jason 54 Rizzuto, Todd Duke Snyder, Bradley Ron Roberts, Chef Horace Wagner, Steve Allen P Rose, and Richie Ashburn, and Scott Noack getting the 74 Nolan Ryan. Okay, let me put some names on these. Minimum $50 to check out, Denton, to get an entry. $50 minimum, but you can spend as much as you want. The more $50 increments you purchase, the more spots you get into. So this is for Steven Kendrick. Todd. Second place and third. Jason. Serafinsky getting the Rizzuto. Todd getting the Duke Snyder. Bradley Aldrich, Ron Roberts. Ted Hawson. Getting the Wagner. Denton. Sure, I can wait. There's no rush. We need 20 entries anyway, so it's gonna be a little bit. You can spend that on whatever you want. It could be set brick spots. It could be a rip pack. Whatever you want. So Ted Hawson says 7. Steve Allen. Just the Rose and the Ashburn. And Scott Noack. Guess the Nolan Ryan 74 tops. That's done. All right. So the top 500 is closed. We're gonna take all. Okay. I updated the separate bonus, so we're good there. All right. 150. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I was really impressed by the Chargers yesterday. They look they look good. They had a couple of mistakes in the game, especially right before halftime. Um, Rookie running back going out of bounds when he should have stayed inside to run the clock out. That was coaching. Um, and then besides that, who looked good? Who else looked good? Let's see. I would say probably Washington looked good. Green Bay, yes, Green Bay looked good. Green Bay looked really good. I gotta see this. Stats. This is Carolina, right? Yeah, okay. Bryce Young, 18 for 35, 154 yards, one touchdown, two interceptions. Not great. Hubbard got a touchdown. Okay. How about Jaguars? All right. The Prince, Trevor, 19 for 31, 178 yards, one touchdown, one interception. But they did, but they played the Dolphins. The Dolphins are bad. They're all injured up again. I don't know. I'll have to see them play somebody else before I can say they're legit. You know what I mean? Nice. Okay, Denton. Denton made a purchase, so Denton is gonna come in. I'm gonna add him to the bonuses. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so 9 spots left in the 20 at 50. 9 spots left. Denton, it did. You got 3 entries. You got 3 entries in there. I need a total of 20 so far. There are 11 spots taken. Denton got 3. Todd has 8. So we have 11 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry, 9 spots left. I don't know why I say 11. 9 spots left. 9 spots left. Yep. So we close that up and give away that bonus. Meanwhile, Denton, let me get your rip pack. Yep, 3 spots because you spent increments of $50. That'll get you 3 spots. You're also in a 10, 100. A chance to get one of these 3 cards because you just spent 100 minimum. You might get one of these cards as well: Lou Brock, Gibson, or Bob Greasy. That one has 4 spots left to fill. 4 spots left. All right, let's get you a label. 447. Okay, Denton, I'm gonna open this up for you. The Kill Brew is here. Yeah, yeah, you are eligible, but I need a total of 20 entries. And so far we have 11. So I need 9 more entries so I can randomize the list. I can't randomize this list until I fill all 20. But with your help, I am down to only 9 spots left. But as soon as it closes throughout the show, we will randomize the list and you'll have a chance to get the Kill Brew. That is 3rd place. Clemente, 2nd place. 1st place is a briefcase. All right, good luck here, Denton. See what you get. All right, you got yourself a. Ooh, hello. Does it say 19? 61? 60. 61. 61 tops. World Series, game number 2, highlight card. Mickey Mantle slams 2 home runs. That's the Mick. Card 307 in the set. And along with that, you're also going to get 2 free set break spots, Stanton. You're going to get a 1979 Topps Baseball set break spot and a 1961 Topps Baseball set break spot. So I'm going to add that manually right now so you can get that in. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, you got 2 spots, Denton. 2 free separate spots as part of the prize. Yeah, this is not graded. You can actually just rip the seal. You can rip the seal and open it up. But that is Mickey Mantle, 61 Topps World Series highlight. That is for you. Okay. Russian 18. Makes me. Crazy. Guy dancing. Okay. So with that, I caught up with bonuses. I gotta take a look at something here, guys. I'm gonna get my water. Be right back. He's thirsty. Oh yeah, fresh water, baby. All right, let's see. Let's saving time. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing. I was checking the stats on the Jaguars game. So I drafted Etienne, their running back, and everybody was like, "Bro, why did you draft? He's awful." I had a feeling. I had a feeling that he's going to do good. Bobby, oh yeah, yeah, it happens. It happens. What are breakpoints and how do I redeem them? So breakpoints, Denton, for every purchase you make, for every dollar, I think it's a dollar. Yeah, for every dollar you spend, you get 1 cent. That's a good question. How do I put it to words? Program. Okay, here we go. So it's one breakpoint for every $1 spent. One breakpoint for every dollar spent. And when you redeem it, you can redeem it in increments of $5, like a $5 coupon, $100 coupon, $25 coupon, $50 coupon, or a $75 coupon. Um, 1,000 breakpoints equals $5 off at checkout, Tenton. If you accumulate to 5,000 break points. That's $25 off your checkout. So on and so on. So one, two, three, four, five. There's 5 coupons you could redeem it for. It's 5, 25, 50, 75, and 100. But if you hover on the bottom right hand side, you'll see it. Damn, what's up, buddy? Okay, Tim, I see you. It's 20. Guys, 3 spots left in the 20 at 50 and 1 spot left in the 10 100. Okay, there you go. Should be all right. I'm good, Tim. I'm good. Chilling. Tired. Sounds good, Denton. See you in a little bit. Guys, we have 1 spot left. 1 spot left in the 59 top space will separate. Yeah, Denton, we're here until 9 o'clock. Uh, a new breaker will be here in about 25 minutes. He'll take over the show and close up around 9 p.m. Guys, 1 spot left in the 59 separate. Who's going to take that last spot? I want some chicken wings right now. They're showing chicken wings on TV. I want some damn chicken wings. In the mood. Tim, you also get into the 5150 unique entries. All right, somebody make that last purchase of that last spot in the 59 tile space. We'll separate. I'll be right back. Get something real quick. Okay, back. Yep, sounds good, Denton. I'll see you in a little bit. Do you see that? Tommy O taking the last spot, I'm assuming. Yes. Tommy O takes it. Word, Tommy. Tavio. Yes, sir. Um, okay.
Someone buys like $100 worth of raw cards value, what we give it to them at? Like $100 value, like is there like a discount at 100?
I don't think so, but maybe. Um, there's a sign. There's a sign
Yeah,
that
I know.
Kristen has.
I know where that is. It's not up there.
She's not there, but she knows. It's one of the signs at the register. It's the flip side, I think. But Kristen knows. I think 100 was the minimum to get something. I think 5% off.
Yeah, that's what she said. Like,
Yeah. Okay. Let me do. Let me do the bounty. Okay, here's the bounty for the 59 separate. I have a briefcase attached to this. 3 on the random. 1, 2, 3. Todd. Alright, Todd gets a briefcase. Okay, that was the bounty. Uh, Todd, I'm gonna give you briefcase 36. Alright, that's done now. Uh, so, pop, my little sword, pop. Okay, Dan Stanton, appreciate it. Denton, you sent another one? Because I don't see the purchase come through. You did one at 5:05 p.m. and you did one at 4:02 p.m. That's it though. I only see two orders. One of them got you the Phil Negro. The second one got you the mantle. I don't see a third purchase. Okay, meanwhile. I don't see it. That's an I did not get 175. It did not come through yet. When it comes through, I'll see it, but it has not. It looks like you only made two purchases so far. Okay, so. I'm moving everything to broken on the 59 separate. Okay. That's good. Two customers. All right. Here we go. Good luck. We're going to show off the highlights. 7 for the Nick. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Get the list. Okay, the list is there. Okay. Email this to the shipping team. So that's done. Hit break. Close. So with the highlights. You sent it 5 minutes ago? Nah. It didn't come through, Denton. Sorry. I'm checking. It didn't come through. Nothing was charged to your account. Okay. Card 10. Big dog right there. Mickey Mantle. Going to Bradley Aldridge. What's up, Jeff? Bradley Aldridge getting the Mickey Mantle SGC4. Duke Snyder SGC4 on 20. Tom Manowski getting the Duke. What's up, Steven? Denton, I'm still checking. Nothing has come through my side yet. Willie Mays, SGC 2.5. Card 50. Todd. SGC 2.5. Mays. Sam Usual 150. SGC 3. Daniel Kelly. Daniel Kelly again. Stan the Man. SGC 3. Colfax 163. 163. Nick Mattiacci. SGC 3. Yogi Berra 180. 180. Todd SGC 2.5 on the Berra on 180. Denton, I'll check. Let me just finish these highlights real quick. Roger Maris, whiteback variation, 202. Steve Briskowitz. Steve getting that PSA 4 Roger Maris. Sparky Anderson, rookie card, 338. Nick Mattiacci, SGC 4, and that's Sparky Anderson. Ernie Banks, 350. Al Sutherland, PSA 3 on that Ernie Banks. 352. Todd, Robert Roberts, SGC 5. L. Caroline, 360. Andrew Blevins, SGC 1.5 on the L. Caroline. All right, that's it. I'll check again. Hank Aaron, 380. SGC 5. Todd Malinowski. Hammer and Hank, SGC 5. Orlando Cepeda, 390. Todd, SGC 4.5 on that Cepeda. Frank Robinson, 435. Nick, SGC 3 on that Frank Robinson. Brooks Robinson, 439. Todd, SGC 7 on that Brooks Robinson. Very nice. Gorgeous card. At Matthews, 450. Todd, SGC 4.5 at Matthews. 461. Todd. Mantle his 42nd home run. SGC 3. Clemente, 478. Eric Jarvie. Eric Jarvie, SGC 5 on the Clemente. Rush Jenkins, 480. Tim Kinsara, SGC 6 on the Rush Jenkins. Bobby Gibson rookie, 514. 514 going to Stephen Kendrick. Stephen Kendrick and the Bob Gibson rookie, SGC 2. Harvey Kilbrew, 515. Todd, SGC 4.5 on that Kilbrew. Roy Campanella, 550. Scott Nowak, got it in Roy Campanella, SGC 6.5. Aaron All-Star, 561. Al Sutherland, SGC 3. And then Aaron All-Star, 563. Stephen Garrett, Willie Mays All-Star, SGC 5. And the Mickey Mantle All-Star, 564, going to Robert Oldeker, SGC 3 on the Mickey Mantle All-Star. And at the bottom, there you go. That's the rest of the list. I'm going to update the list right now. Okay, it's on the site, guys. The separate list is up on the site. What up? Okay.
I should have just stuck with my first answer. I knew it was going to be 5:45. And I was like, nah, you know what? Maybe I'll be able to make it a little earlier than that. Should have stuck with it.
Well, we just saw out the 59 separate, so.
Are you about to do it?
All right. Separate is good.
You got the mantle.
List is up. Who got the mantle? I forgot who that is. Bradley Aldridge got the mantle.
I'm just hitting the bathroom real quick.
It took so long because I didn't want to ruin the surprise. I always wait after. Okay. Denton, I see something come through. I see it, Denton. It just came through now. It's another rip pack. Nice. Let me put this away, and I'll get your rip pack. Rob. Separate. I just need it. Jace, what's up? Jace, yes, briefcases are tonight. Yep, Denton, I got it. All right, Denton, before you go, I'm going to open up your pack, your rip pack. Let me move this to broken. Denton, yes, it did. This is yours. You good, Denton. Epic. All right, good luck. Here we go. It's a slab. Thanks, Robert Aldiker. Have a good one. Okay. Denton.
Look who you got back.
Here we go. Got a slab. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, very nice. 1961 Topps National League home run leaders, PSA 6, with Hank Aaron, okay, very nice, Ed Matthews, Ernie Banks, and Ken Boyer.
And then Jimmy. I got your boy.
Boy.
I love Chimchar too. Wow.
There you go.
Kristen always gets like.
Dan Stanton.
I want the immersive already.
Appreciate your purchase.
I think they made the immersives harder in the last couple sets. I didn't get the Ho or Lugia.
I didn't get Ho-Ho, I got Loogie. And then I also got Loogie Gold.
And then I got the God Pack, and I feel like usually in the God Pack you'll get the immersive.
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
I mean, my only full art of this one is this Claude Sire.
Yes, sir, Denton.
I have that
You're
one,
welcome. See you in 20 minutes. Denton's brand new. He's by Rip Packs Epic. So I've just been opening him for him as soon as he comes in. He is a veteran. So first time with us. He is used to breaks. But this is what we have today. On the grid, we have a $10 all-day bonus. That's all day, $10. We have a
That's all day.
we have a yeah, we have a 5 150 unique entry bonus. That's on the grid. This is done. Don't need this anymore. Todd and Tim are in right now. I need 3 more entries. Thanks, Steven. Later, my friend. Separate bonus.
Did Dan not get in on that with the repack version?
Who?
Dan. Should he be on that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Two more entries. I have a separate bonus all day for a 60. Yeah, it's rookie.
Oh, wow. You feeling generous today.
I know. All day separate bonus. Keeping track on there. Oh yeah, it's up to date. Now, with this, Denton just closed his flush. Every 20 F50 is going to be 3 prizes. First place is the briefcase. Second and third will be a Hall of Famer star card. Right now, the one that's running right now, which just filled. Second place would get a 60 Clemente. Third place would get a 60 Kilburn. You'll get that away. The next one, it's in order. Next one, next one, next one. This is the next one. That's second year. And yeah, so that's your next one. So on and so on. I'll leave that right here. 10 100. I have a 10 100 run right here. I'm gonna get you like 2 more of those. You have one spot left. Actually, nope, it's closed. Denton closed it. Okay. Yeah, Denton, you should stay for a little bit though, because we're about to give away this for you. You're in it. All right, let me get you some stuff. 2 new set breaks already show the highlights. 60 tops and 58 tops is now on the site. So yeah, fun stuff today. Fun stuff.
All right. We'll run this 20 at 50. First is a briefcase. Second's the Clemente. Third is the Killebrew. First, let's do it. Boom. 11, 6 and a 5. And this is the briefcase for first and the 2 cards. Post-event Monday. Some nice bonuses for post-event Monday. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Todd with the briefcase, Denton with the Clemente, and Todd with the Killebrew. Todd and Denton, congratulations.
Denton got the Clemente.
Yeah.
He wanted to kill me. Maybe Todd will want to trade.
Is Todd in the...
Huh?
Is Todd here right now?
Yeah, he's here. I think Todd's willing to trade. But it's up to Denton if he wants to keep it.
Denton, if you're still here and you want to trade...
He'll be back in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Todd, you could text him. You could put this at the bottom of that stack. Shoot.
If you want to trade, I'll text Todd about the trade. See. About that. And then... Other than that, I do have the 10-100. I need a new 10-100 J5.
Yep, on it.
10-100 top 3. First is the 66 Lou Brock. '66 Lou Brock, 71 Bob Gibson, 69
Yes.
Bob Greasy. Yeah, I'm like that. That's why. All right, so dice roll. Good luck. A 3 and a 4. Or a 3 and a 1, which is a 4. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Todd, Tim, and Todd in the top 3. So Todd getting the Lou Brock and the Bob Greasy, and Tim with the Bob Gibson. All right, so Lou Brock, Bob Greasy to Todd, Bob Gibson to Tim. Sounds good, Todd. I will throw it in Denton's bag. Thank you.
There's that.
She's gonna give it to Denton. No trade.
Nice. When Denton comes back, let him know.
Yeah, we'll see you in a little bit then. Thank you for hanging out. All right.
Let's do it.
J5. All right, new 10 at 100 and new 20 at 50. All right, new 10 at 100, top 3, 1960 tops Frank Robinson, a 1970 All-Star Pete Rose, and a 1968 tops game Bob Greasy. 10 at 100, top 3. Another Bob Greasy in the 10 at 100. And then the next 20 at 50, second and third, is going to be...
Yes, sir. Good. There's 3 of them over there.
Yeah.
Now you're 20 and 30.
Second and third, a second-year Brooksy, and then a 72 Clemente in action.
Yeah, you're set for success in that, though.
I am.
You should tell me when you're out of here. So let's sit the line.
I will, yeah. 9, you said?
Huh?
9, you said?
What's up?
9?
He's busy?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. So second year Brooksy and the Clemente in action. That's a nice 20 at 50, actually. That's actually a sick 20 at 50. So the 20 at 50 and the 10 at 100 will kind of be running together. They'll both probably fill up around the same time. What else? We got the GPK. You're in on both of those bonuses. Some Topps Chrome Blasters, the Relic Edition, the Epic Edition repacks, logo fractor boxes still alive, spots in the 2013 Fleer Retro. Vintage Wax. We got 2 spots left in the 5 at 150 unique. $10 all day bonus for that 58 mantle. We're very glad you're having fun, then. That's what we're trying to do with these bonuses, all these nice vintage cards. So the $10 all day bonus, that is for 58 mantle. Sick card. And the all day set break bonus for the rookie Yaz. So another nice card on the all day set break bonus. Getting in on set break spots and on the $10 all day. Maybe stack up on your set break spots. Get in on some of the other bonuses. Nothing much to say other than that. Hope everybody enjoyed the event this weekend. It's pretty cool. J5 just moves at his own pace.
It's my fault. No. Oh, I know. Where is... That's over here.
I'm not gonna lie, with the way J5 reacts on Sunday night event nights to some of the bonuses, it seems like sometimes they can be pretty brutal. Luck-wise for some people. But I guess that's how it goes, I guess. It is really all about luck with the randomizer once you have your spots. It's like you get your spots and you hope for the best with the randomizer. It is always fun though. We're getting close, like it's almost December. It'll be the next event is October, and then we'll have the November and then the December event, and then we're gonna give away the golden ticket soon. Someone's going to the national for free, fully paid, or one of the other prizes, but I don't see why the national.
Well, somebody may not be able to
Yeah,
go.
may not be able to go. It could be one of the other prizes. It could be.
God, I hope JJ does nothing tonight. I don't have to get his 20 points. That's it. Up to you. $10 hourly, 110.
Okay.
Just separate the individual. Damn good. Thanks, Rob.
Of course. Thank you. All right, I'm sticking this on the grid. We got the $10 all day for the 58 mantle running. And I'm going to start up this hour-long $10 bonus. Top 3 get a prize. First is going to be the 64 Harmon Killebrew. Second's going to be a 1K briefcase. And third's going to be a VIP spot. This is going on the grid right now. I'm going to put this live from 6:05 to like 7:10. So it'll be like an hour and 5 minutes. We'll give it like a little bit extra, but hour-long $10 bonus going live on the grid. Get in on multiple $10 bonuses, the rest of these bonuses. It's going to go up to the left, too. Let me just get on the grid first. And we should be good. All right, that's live on the grid. Put this up to the left, too. Okay. Everything should be good. We're ready for for some dips now. Fresh bonuses. Some very nice bonuses. Nice cards. And we do have the product. All depends. What do we want to rip? 54 hockey spelly. 45 spots left in 1954 Topps hockey. What's up, Mike? How are you? Bears Vikings tonight, right? Bears Vikings. I have it right here. It's in binder pages, but it is not inside of a binder. But it's in binder pages. And then the main highlights. Clemente, Nolan, Hank Aaron. There's some pretty sick cards in here. Joe Morgan. Yeah, it's Bob Gibson. This is a nice starter set. There's a lot of highlights here as I'm going through. No, yeah, this is definitely very nice. Hold on, let me get rid of these pages. So there's a lot of nice leaders cards. Boog Powell, Joe Morgan, Bob Gibson, Carl Yastrzemski. I saw Leo DeRocher. I also saw so far Steve Carlton. Jim Cott. Bill Mazeroski. Yeah, you're getting a pretty nice haul here, Mike, out of this 69 partial set. A lot of these cards could have been probably in the highlights. There's a Richie Allen. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Was that Necro? Did I just miss Necro? Phil Necro, too. I knew I kind of saw him at the end there. Juan Marichal in the top left here. Harmon Killebrew. This is pretty sick. Orlando Cepeda. Al Kaline? Wow. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. McCovey, Oliva, or Carew, sorry. Santo, Brooksy, Pete Rose, Yaz, Lou Brock. There's Oliva, Bob Gibson. Kurt Flood on the All-Stars. Kuzman on the All-Stars. Some nice All-Stars there. That's pretty nice. Billy Williams and Ralph Hauk. Joe Torre. I'm loving this, honestly. Tom Seaver. Wow. That's another nice one. Tom Seaver and Gaylord Perry. Actually, Justin Verlander just passed Gaylord Perry on the all-time strikeout leaders list. Brooksy. There's a nice Brooksy. Gil Hodges and Brooksy Hoyt Wilhelm. Ron Santo. Damn. Raleigh Fingers rookie card. I'm going to put him in here. Raleigh Fingers rookie card. Damn. Fergie Jenkins. Johnny Padres. Wow. That's pretty sick. Did I name 20 guys? You think I named 20 guys? 20 plus? Did I name like 20 plus guys there? Yeah, nobody in on the hour-long $10 bonus, which also gets you in on the all-day $10 bonus. Getting on the hour-long, the 5 at 150 unique is live, 10 at 100 is live, 20 at 50 top 3. The 20 at 50 top 3. Second place gets a second year Brooksy, and third gets a Clemente in action. Close to 20? Wow. Of course, of course. And then you get all the leaders cards. You got the all-star cards in there, the sporting news stuff. Damn. But yeah, it will that is the set in the binder pages. Directions. Turn greens. Like, put it on the site, Spelly? All right, next 150 plus dip. 150 or more, 1970 tops, Willie McCovey for the San Francisco Giants. We actually pulled a 1970 tops Willie McCovey out of the 1970 pack we opened a couple weeks ago. Next 250 plus dip, 1967 tops, Roberto Clemente for the Pittsburgh Pirates. 150 and 250 plus dip cards. It's there. It looks like it's there. This one? There is actually a ton of stuff on the table right now. Oh, first is a 60 toss. Okay. Is it going to be a cold night in Chicago for this game? Like a chill night? I guess not cold. Maybe like chilly. While they're playing this game. If you can't see that, Spelly, like if that link isn't working, let me know. But I do think it does say that's the 59 list. It looks like that's the newest post on the like on that page, so I think that should be it. Again, next 150 plus dip, 1970 tops, Willie McCovey. 250 plus dip is a 67 tops, Roberto Clemente. Hour-long $10 bonus, nobody is in. That's until 7:10 p.m. Nobody in on the $10 hour-long bonus. $10 all day is running as well. Actually, I think... Unless I heard it wrong. Yeah. The Yanks are only 2 games back from the Blue Jays right now. In the AL East. And they went 1.5 games up on the Red Sox in the wild card. They played pretty good against the Blue Jays. Blue Jays also dropped a couple recently. Yamamoto, yeah. Holiday just poked that ball out to break it up. And then the Orioles came back to win after that. They took Yamamoto out after that. Imagine that the Orioles get no hit through 8 2/3 and then win the game. They were down to their last out and won that game. You can get in on these bonuses, get in on these rips. We can rip some logo fractor. We can rip some GPK, vintage wax, the repacks. That is literally baseball for you right there, yes. Like, that's baseball. What do the playoff standings look like for the cut? Like, what are their chances in the wild card right now? They lead the NL wild card, though. They may not win the division, but yeah, have a good lead in the NL wild card right now. I am not trying to say this like the Brewers are a bad team at all, because they are not. They have been the best team in baseball, pretty consistently now for a while. Or one of the best teams in baseball pretty consistently now for a while. History does tell me, though, that their chances in the playoffs are not that great. They've had a few first-round exits in the playoffs, I feel, in their recent trips. And I don't want to say that like, oh, the Brewers are going to have a first-round exit, because I feel like anything obviously could happen. Again, it's baseball. And I would like to see them maybe have a shot at a World Series. That could be a cool team to maybe see, like, make it that far. But they do have to make it past that first series. And it seems like that has been a little tough for them recently, in recent years in the playoffs. But they are not a bad team. That does not mean they are a bad team at all. That is not what I'm trying to say. They actually are a great team. They've been very great this year. And I do actually hope for the best for them in the playoffs. I hope they can keep it together when they get there. I would like to pull for the Brewers. I really don't want to pull for the Dodgers again. I really wasn't pulling for them at all, but I just don't want to really see them in that position. Yeah, no chokes, and they'll be fine. Mike coming in for some set spots. Very nice. Mike getting in on both these $10 bonuses. 20 at 50. Okay. All right, very nice, Mike. So first person in that hour-long $10 bonus, $10 all day, you're in. 20 at 50, you're good. And the all-day set break bonus too. Thank you, my friend. Monty. Happy Monday, Monty. Anybody getting in that hour-long $10 bonus? About 40 minutes left. Only one person in so far on the hour-long $10 bonus. Also getting in on that all-day $10 bonus. Bunch of other stuff running. The 10 at 100, nobody in yet. 20 at 50 has 19 spots left. If you're not in on the 5 at 150 unique. 150 dips gets you in on the 5 at 150 unique. Only 2 spots left. I haven't really actually looked at like who are the like betting favorite, like who are the betting favorites to win the World Series and stuff. At the moment, that'd be interesting to look at. Yes, Lucas. I believe, yeah. It does not matter how much break credit is used. I still count it like the full purchase towards the bonus. That's what I was told to do. So, that's what I do. Actually, that is a good question because I feel like 3 separate purchases. All right, sounds good. So I'll kind of like combine. I'll combine them like all together as like one, like for the bonuses and stuff. All right, I got the first one, Lucas. Thank you. Get you in the bonuses for that. All right, got the second one too. One spot left in the 5 at 150. Unique. What's up, Eric? I think, yeah. Bowman Chrome did drop today. Was it already out, or was it today? It was today? All right, Lucas. Thank you for those 3 dips. You're in on all the bonuses. You're in on the $10 hour long, $10 all day, the 20 at 50, the 5 at 150, the 10 at 100. This Clemente is for you. It was today? Uno más. Uno más. Sounds good. Next 250 or more dip is a 56 tops, Ted Klaczewski. If anybody's interested, I can put 2 2025 Topps Chrome hobby boxes on the site. Hold on. $245 a personal if anybody's interested. $245 a personal. And then if somebody wants to take both of those down, we could do like a briefcase for the purchase. You get in on all these bonuses. I do have a couple loose 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. One auto guaranteed. Those could be those could be actually nice to open. If not, I still got a few boxes of Logo Fractor. All right, one more. Got it. Was that the whole thing? Because it's 16 spots. It was 4 spots each time, right? So that's the whole thing for you. Super Tramp? I don't know if I know who that is, Valley. Then actually, Todd just sent it to you. Sent it to you with no trade needed. So you're just gonna get the Clemente and the Killebrew in your package. All right, well. That's all right. Don't worry about that. I just wanted to make sure it was all for you. So, Lucas, congrats. Don't even need to roll the dice. 63 Topps Willie Stargell rookie in an SGC3. That's going to you off of this spot random. Oh. And then we're going to open this 83 Fleer pack, too. Hopefully pull Tony Gwynn, a Rhino, or a Wade Boggs for you. So good luck, my friend. Indians checklist. Jack O'Connor. John Pacella. Jim Wolford. John Butcher. Padres checklist. Don Slaught. Hal McRae. Terry Kennedy for the Padres. Dan Meyer. Pirates checklist. Elias Sosa. Mike Ivy. Keith Hernandez. And Craig Nettles. All right. Craig Nettles and Keith Hernandez out of the pack. Nothing too crazy. None of the big three rookies. Thank you for closing us out there, Lucas. All right. Again, next 150 or more dip, 1970 Willie McCovey. Next 250 or more dip is a 56 Topps Ted Kluszewski. I will, of course. 10 at 100 that's running right now has 5 spots left. Or sorry, 6 spots left. The 20 at 50 has 11 spots left. And then the 5 at 150 unique has 1 spot left. The all-day set break bonus is still alive for that Yaz rookie. The $10 all-day is still alive for the Mickey Mantle. And if you're not in on the $10 hour-long bonus, $10 hour-long bonus. First place is the Killabrew. Second place is a briefcase. And third place is a VIP spot. This ends at 7:10 p.m. So in about 20 minutes, the $10 hour-long. Killabrew was my child. No, I mean, honestly, Harmon Killabrew played for what? Like, almost 20 years, no? Did he get to 20? So he was playing baseball for a long time. He debuted in 1954, and he ended his career in 1975. So he got 20 years. So he played for a long time. So could have been a kid in the 50s, the 60s, or the 70s and seen Harmon Killabrew play. He might not have been as good in the 70s as he was like in the 60s or the 50s, but looks like the 60s was actually like his 59 to 71 was probably like his, that's where he was dominating the most. So damn. All right, back live on the site. I just put the 2 boxes up. Here we go. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby. Auto guaranteed in each box. $245 personal. Great price. Get in. You get your shot at the Klazuski right there for the next $250 dip. You're in on the rest of the bonuses. 2 hobby boxes on the site. $245 a personal. I think last time they were on a site, they were like $300 a personal or close to it. $15 minutes left in the $10 hour-long bonus. 15 minutes left. Only 2 people in. $10 hour-long bonus is that 64 kilobrew, a briefcase, and a VIP spot. Only 2 people in on that. Very nice $10 hour-long. Ending in about 15 minutes. Let's get something to rip. Haven't ripped something yet. Repacks. Just put the hobby boxes live. We got the logo fractor. Only a few boxes of that left. The 98 Skybox Premium quick rips. Would still like to go chase down a Star Ruby. Peyton Manning, Randy Moss rookies. Those are fun. We could do Skybox Premium Personal if that interests anybody, because there's a couple sealed boxes. I think J5 broke it, Nick, right before he signed off. The list is on the site. It says at 5:40, J5 broke it. That's the link to the list of names, Nick. But it does say that today at 5:40 it was broken. If you'd like to go back and take a look at on the stream. Give me 2 seconds. I just got to put something on in the front. Let's rip. Make some dips. We got the GPK too. I forgot about the GPK. So a couple more boxes of the GPK. $10 minutes left in the hour-long $10 bonus. 10 minutes left. Get on in. Wow. That's actually a really cool story. Born and raised in Minnesota and met a woman. Or met the love of your life. Not just anybody. In Germany. That's pretty cool. And now you're back in Minnesota, Denton. Brandon coming in for a blaster in 2019-2020 NBA Hoops Premium spot. Very nice, Brandon. Yeah, you're good. You're good on the $10 bonus. We still got like 8 minutes left on that. So you should be good. Let's break that blaster for you. All right. 8 minutes left for the 64 Killebrew case and a VIP spot. The 20 at 50 has 10 spots left after your dip. Yep, 10 spots left. See an auto. Yeah, I'm thinking it. I'm thinking so too. It should. Are we gonna see like an image variation here? I think we do have an image variation. Red Sox image variation, I believe that one was. Rafael Devers on the SP image variation for the Boston Red Sox. Nice hit, Brandon. First pack. All day. The now San Francisco Giant. I was wondering who we were going to see on the SP. I was thinking like Christian Campbell, rookie SP, but Devers is nice. Garrett Crochet on the Sepia. Mm. 2 years out. Caden Dana. Nice James Wood. Amador. Aaron Nola. Ooh. You know what, Brian? I didn't ask J5 about any product before he left. I would say we tried, and if we did try, I would say we were probably successful. So if we tried, we were most likely successful. I can text J5 right now, Brian, and see. Jose Siri, Campero, Jimenez on the refractor, Robleski, and Angel Martinez on the sepia. This blaster case has kind of been loaded. I've seen some really good blasters out of this case. Some nice cards. Vladdy, Andrew Vaughn, John Kenzie Noel, rookie, Prism Refractor. Nathaniel Lowe, J-Ram, Willie Adames, Brooks Baldwin. Nice Mike Trout sepia. That's pretty sick. 4 minutes left on the hour-long $10 bonus. 4 minutes left. Wilson Contreras, Michael Hellman, Mason Miller, Ray Wave, Marcel Ozuna on the base. Marcel Ozuna from the Braves. All right. Mike Trout, Sepia. Pretty cool, Mike Trout. Always nice to see a 3-time MVP. James Wood, rookie power players, and then Devers on the SP image variation. Very nice. It's a nice little blaster there, Brandon. Nice little blaster. Is it his first? I thought he was in like Logo Fractor and Sapphire. He might have been in Topps Chrome too. Like he might have just been in regular Topps Chrome. I think he was in Sapphire and Logo Fractor. Let's text J5 about those. All right, we'll see what he says. I texted him. All right, 2 minutes left on that $10 bonus. Then we'll run it at 7:10. Whoever's in on that $10 all day still alive. The set break bonus. The 5 at 150 has one spot left. Unique. 10 at 100, 150 and 250 plus dip cards. Who's going to get in last minute here? Anybody last minute for this $10 bonus? Okay. For his base stuff. That does sound right. That makes sense. All right, it is 7:10. I think we're good unless anybody's thinking about a dip right now. But I think we're good. If we're not, I mean, just let me know. I can wait like a second here for a last minute dip, but we're gonna run this $10 bonus. Top 3 get a prize. Let's do it. All right. Grab the dice. Good luck, everybody, on this Killer Brew briefcase and VIP spot. We got a 2 and a 3. That is a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Mike Green taking down the Harmon Killebrew. Lucas with the briefcase and the VIP spot. And Lucas, if you have a specific briefcase number you'd like, I'll stick it in for you. If you're still in chat, you let me know. Though, there's like there's a bunch available. I'm gonna do. Let's do a little scroll. I'm going to do briefcase 60. I don't know. I'm feeling 60. I was just scrolling through. I saw that one. But if you have any like specific one other than that, you just let me know. All right. That's in for you. You want to do that trade? I can do that. Yeah. All right. You're good on the VIP, Brandon. This, I just got to change to Lucas's name. Yep, all good on the VIP and the blaster. I did stick a little code in chat for any $100 or more purchases, $15 off. So if you're making a purchase $100 or more, use that code as well. $15 off your purchase on anything. Can be used on anything, just $100 purchase or more. Don't got to use your break credit. You can just get in using that code, $15 off on a purchase. Let's get rid of these logo fractor boxes if anybody's interested. I would love to rip those. The last couple GPK boxes, those have been actually pretty good overall. Repacks, always love the repacks. Repacks have been looking very nice recently. Again, two personals here of the 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby. $245 a personal. Take down the Topps Chrome Hobby or the next 250 plus dip. 56 top Ted Klaczewski in on the rest of the bonuses. The next 150 dip, if you're not in on the 5 at 150 unique already, you're in on the 5 at 150 unique. $10 at 100 has 6 spots left. 20 at 50 has 10 spots left. Caleb threw for over 3,500 yards last year. I mean, I feel like the Bears really do have something there with him. He could be pretty good. I do believe. In Caleb, actually. It'd be interesting to see J.J. McCarthy's first NFL start against him, actually. I think Thielen was actually like a really good pickup for the Vikings. Why not? You know, like, he can catch the ball, run a few routes. George Kittle. Yeah. George Kittle's out for like the next couple of weeks. I just got a thing about that. Did he get hurt in that first game? Is that what happened? He got hurt during that game? Ah, no, not Shota, Smelly, not Shota. I like Shota. That's kind of sad. Damn. That's a huge hit for them. That's... You know what? I will say I'm actually excited for this football game tonight. I think it's going to be a good game. I hope it's a good game. Yeah. JJ comes out slinging in his NFL debut. That'd be kind of tough. Today in 1966. Star Trek is really. So almost 60 years old. I don't know if I realized Star Trek was that old. Did Star Trek come before Star Wars? '66, gotta be. Get in on this $10 all day. Winner take all for the 58 Mickey Mantle. Five at 150, one spot left. Next 150 plus dip gets the 1970 tops William McCovey. Next 250 plus dip is 56 tops Ted Glazewski. 20 at 50 has 10 spots left. We do have the all day set break bonus too for the Yaz rookie card. 78 or 79. So that was like way after. Again, anyone for a logo fractor box, you'd get that 1970 Topps Willie McCovey. You're in on the 5 at 150, $10 all day, 20 at 50, 10 at 100 as well. Let's do this thing. Did we sell out the 94 SP? Or is there still 94 SP packs? Did we pull an MJ is the question. I'm really trying to ask. Lenny, getting in on some set break spots. Very nice, Lenny. Thank you. I do think that is one of the ideal dips that Lenny just made. Get in on a few set break spots. In on the 10 and 100. We don't have the VIP bonus for the next event up yet, so I had to track that one manually for now. But then when the VIP bonus on the when the VIP bonus for the next event goes on the grid, we'll take the manually added ones and then put them on the grid. For the next event, I just don't have the VIP bonus for the next event right now. But I have it manually here, that spot. Alright, 8 spots left in the 20 at 50, 5 spots left in the 10 at 100. Still 1 spot left in the 5 at 150. No, you're all good. Don't worry. That actually is a very valid question because it usually, yes, does show on the grid. No bother. All right. Next logo fractor personal, I'm going to drop the link. Next logo fractor personal is going to come with that 1970 Willie McCovey that's in the back if somebody takes it down as the next 150 plus dip. And I got a little gaggle of vintage baseball cards here. And you close out the 5 at 150 unique if you're not in already. You get in on the $10 bonus. You get in on the 20 at 50 for 3 spots. Top 3, 20 at 50 there. Next logo fractor. Goose Gossage, Roger Maris, Hank Aaron, Mike Schmidt, Hank Aaron on the turn back the clock, and Tom Seaver. For the next logo fractor, putting that in the back with that logo fractor box that I have back with me. Link is in the chat. Only a few boxes of that left. So there's only 3 boxes. Oh, I see where the countdown is now. I was like, where is the time to the game? Can't find it, but I found it on the screen. 12 minutes and 30 seconds until game time. Early predictions for the game tonight. Who you guys got? I'm going Bears. Just because it's JJ's debut. I'm thinking we may see a little jitters. I don't think he's going to do like absolutely awful. I think he'll actually have a decent game. But a little bit of jitters, like maybe in the late game situations. So I'm going with the Bears. The Bears tonight. But also at the same time, I can see like JJ pulling out like a debut win on like some crazy last minute play or like last minute drive. So maybe I can see it going both ways. But I'm gonna stick with my Bears. My Bears choice, not my Bears, because we're nowhere near Chicago, but my Bears choice. The Bears. My dad loves to say that, actually. Bryce Elder. Really? Well, good for him, I guess, but not good for the Cubs. How's Shota doing after that rough first inning you were talking about? Bonuses. All right. 20 at 50 has 8 spots left. So that's actually not too bad right there. Same thing with the 10 at 100. It's halfway filled up, only 5 spots left. Not bad there either. And then the 5 at 150. The 5 at 150 has 1 spot left for the unique entries there. So we're close on. We're like almost there on most of the bonuses. And then the $10 all day, obviously that's just filling up, so that's running until we end the show. Set break bonus, same thing. Winner take all for that 58 Topps Mantle, $10 all day. Very nice. Very nice 58 Topps Mantle. That's the winner take all on the $10 all day bonus right there. I mean, if someone wants to come in for a $500 dip, maybe for the two 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby boxes, you close out the 10 at 100. You'd be in on the 5 at 150 unique if you're not in already. Close out this 20 at 50. You're in on the $10 all day for a bunch of entries. We're coming for a couple 82 packs. Let's do it. All right, so it's another spot down in the 10 to 100. Greg getting in. And then the 20 at 50 as well. Now has 6 spots left. 4 spots left in the 10 to 100. Let's see. Move these to broken. What's up, Sean? How are you? Doing good so far tonight. How about yourself? Let's do it. So two Fleers first, and then we'll get into the Don Russ. Junior Hunting in both of them. The Iron Man. Let's do it. Vern Rule for the Astros. Garth Eorg. Preston Hanna. Jim Slayton. Bill Campbell. Steve Renko. Bobby Greach. Dale Berra. Jim Dwyer. Ron Davis. Cesar Cedeno. Dave Steeb. Rick Mahler. Joe Pittman. And Joe Edelin. All right, we could definitely do better. Come on. Jim Sundberg. Jim Cott. Tom Seaver. Johnny Ray. Enos Cabell. Ricky Henderson. That's a nice hit. Third year Ricky Henderson. Lou Whitaker. Bo Diaz. Aurelio Lopez. Dick Draga. Mickey Rivers. Keith Hernandez. Ken Griffey Sr. Rowland Office and Dave Goltz. All right, that was definitely better on the second pack. Nice Ricky there. She's a pretty nice hit. They looked pretty good, too. All right, put these in a stack. Jim Cott, Tom Seaver, Keith Hernandez, Ken Griffey Sr., and the Ricky Henderson third year. Not bad, actually, on the 82 Fleer. 82 Don Russ now. Eddie Murray for the Orioles. Luis Salazar. Bill Gullickson. Dave Chalk. Harvey Kuhn. Paul Cerna. Jerry Royster. Phil Garner. Kelvin Moore. Jesse Orosco. Orlando Sanchez. Steve Sachs. Terry Bowling. Bob Horner. And Rick Langford. All right, nice Ed Murray in the first one. We did see an Oriole. Not the Oriole we're looking for, though. Come on. Craig Swan. Butch Hobson. Johnny Padres for the Twins there. Scott Fletcher. Gaylord Perry. Mike Griffin. Julio Gonzalez. Bob Lemon. Jamie Easterly. Steve Henderson. Larry Herndon. U.L. Washington. Luis De Leon. Luis Pujols. And Bob Babcock to end off the 82 Don Russ. Bob Lemon, Gaylord Perry, Johnny Padres, Harvey Kuhn, and Eddie Murray. All right. Greg, thank you. All right, 4 spots left in the 10 of 100. If that 10 of 100 does close out, the 20 of 50 will also close out 5 at 150 has one spot left for the 5 at 150 unique. All right. All right. About 50 minutes left in the show. About 50 minutes left in the show. Bonuses are all getting close to closing. Anybody for maybe some Green Day GPK, some logo fractor, a couple boxes each left of both of those products. Both getting in on the 10 and 100. The logo fractor in on the 5 at 150. The next 150 plus dip gets the 1970 tops Willie McCovey for the Giants. The next 250 plus dip gets the 56 tops Ted Klaczewski for the Cincinnati Redlegs. So both cards right there. 10 at 100 has 4 spots left. 20 at 50 has 6 spots left. $10 all-day bonuses. Winner take all for the 1958 tops Mickey Mantle. Hey, oh, let's go. J.J. McCarthy's first snap on an NFL field as a starter in the regular season. How will he do? Actually, I do know what I do know what you mean, Spelly. Yeah, that is that is not a good feeling every time. Here's the next box of GPK. We could rip one of these. So the Bears are really, really trying to not get Caleb Williams sacked. Let's see how this works out for him this first drive. And he almost gets sacked on like a 3-yard play. Although he did have a little bit of time there to throw pressure really came. So he just almost got sacked. He kind of held on to it. Not really on him. Not really on the O line. Danny getting in. Thank you, Danny. I could do a bounty. All right. Last 3 GPK boxes. Last 3 GPK boxes. Everybody gets a prize on the last 3 GPK boxes. There will be a second random as well for a 1K briefcase. 72 tops Harmon Killebrew, 72 tops Clemente in action, and a 1970 tops Joe Morgan. For the Houston Astros. 3 nice vintage cards there. Killebrew, Clemente, and Joe Morgan. 3 boxes of GPK. $125 each for the personal. That would help close out our 10 at 100 and our 20 at 50. Actually, if all 3 of those close out, I believe... What was that? So this one out there, too. The link for the GPK is right here. If anybody would like to get on in. I'll put this back here with the cards too. We need to pull a relic. Like an auto. Relic auto. 1 of 1 out of 5. We've seen a couple out of 10s, which has been nice. We have seen a couple low numbered parallels. There's a nice catch by Roma Dunze there. Oh, stay up. So the bounty on Green Day. I mean, still get in on that set break bonus. If you get in on the set break bonus, you're in on the $10 all day bonus. So you get the chance at the 1960 Yaz rookie, and you get your shot at the 58 Mickey Mantle. So set break bonus spots towards the end of the show here are also probably a good dip. Bounty on the GPK, next 150 plus dip, still the William McCovey, 250 plus dip, 56 Ted Klaczewski. Maybe like a GPK box and a couple set spots. Get on the 150 level. You get the vintage card with your purchase. Set break bonus. GPK bounty. He moves well, Caleb. He does. He's in. About 30 minutes left here. 30 minutes left. Get in on these bonuses while they are still live. Who just got popped? Oh. Yeah, damn, he got kind of thrown. Stuffed. The last 3 GPK. I got one right there. I think I could go to the front to grab the third. You want to do it, Lucas? We could do it. If you do it, I think I'll be able to do the little roundup for the 4 spot to close out the 10 and 100 too. Oh gosh. If you'd like me to choose another briefcase number, Lucas, you let me know. Because there's going to be that second random for the 1K case. 2, if you take down all 3. So, coming in for the first one, I see that. That's good. Three spots left. We're almost there. I think Lucas is thinking about closing us out on these bonuses here. Take those cards. I'll mark you down for those, Lucas. All right, very nice. We are closed. I'm also going to run that 5 at 150 with those 4 spots. So whoever, I think it's Todd, Tim, Denton, and Lucas are in on the 5 at 150. It has 4 spots, but we'll run it either way, along with the 20 at 50 and the 10 at 100 after these rips. So Lucas, thank you. Yep. So that is good. 2. The 20F50 is a briefcase for first, and then second and third. Second is the second year Brooksy, and then third is the Clemente in action. All right, Lucas. Good luck on these GPKs. Let's pull a 101. It's been doing that. It's been doing that to a few people, I think. I think what would it be, like $5? $5 credit? Or 10 for both the orders? I can put that back, yeah. Yeah, I stuck that back in. Jaded Jimmy, Sick of Mia, Burnout Barry, Slay Trey, Busted Dustin. Green Daisy. Caffeinated Carl. Mad Mike on the Dookie out of 199. Mad Mike Dookie out of 199. 67 out of 199 on the black. Numbered insert. Dookies are inserts, I believe. Joaquin the Dog, Unburied Billy. Grenade Nate, Brave Dave, Toady Joe, Billy Green, and Mike Lightyear. One of these boxes giving us a nice, like, red. Toothless, Cannibal Hector, Dana Decay, Telegraph Street, Grouchy Gary. Well, that's the tribute to East Bay insert right there. Logan Road, Oscar Grouch. Green Day album art. Shoplifter, Chase Line. Mike Saber, 2000 Trey. Back in the U.S. Trey out of 199. 150 out of 199 on the black. $150 out of $199 back in the U.S. Trey. Suffocate, I Don't Carry. Ryan of Your Life. Look Ma No Brian. Global Gordon. Freddie Cheddar. Puking Paul. I like that Freddie Cheddar card. Engaged Edwin. One-Eyed. Okay. High Voltage Veronica on the green out of 75. Green foil out of 75. High Voltage Veronica. Very nice looking card. Centering looks very nice. Corners look very good on this card. High Voltage Veronica, 70 out of 75, and it looks beautiful. Gramophone, Juicy Joseph. Spiky Mikey, TV Stevie. Pull the Fin, Space Chase Basket Case. Jolted Joe. Octo Russ. Mad Mike on the Dookie. Hearts Collide. High Voltage Veronica. All right, box number 2. Honestly, you know what? I'll take the ones that I should sleeve, and I'll do the first box now for the sleeves, so I can make a new stack for that. Thank God for good directions. Dark greens. All right, box number 2. Good luck, Lucas. Use the Horse. Guitar Riff. Nate Jacket. Kill Bill. Bad Ward. No Spray Trey. Lisa Loudmouth. Buck of Bolts out of 199 on the black. Buck O Bolts out of 199. 138 out of 199. Mechanical Man, Can't Have Hugh. Come on, you see the low numbered parallels. Low numbered parallels. Atomic Dom. Cemetery. Blood Sucking Billy. Network. Around Armstrong. Wheel Lee. Buzzed Bunny. Heart Attack Zach. Fairyland. Jaded Joe. Lily Pad. Tricky Trey. The Green Day album art. No Warning. Like a Rat Does Cheese. That's another cool one. Bada Boom. Burnt Dirt. Gummy Greg. All right. Logan Road on the blue out of 99. 16 out of 99 Logan Road. That's cool, featuring all the band members right there with the little shadows. That is a cool card with the shadows in the back, all the band members walking. They look upset, but their shadows are like little demons. Art Attack, Holy Dana. Drum Kit, Upchuck America. What is this? Okay. Roddy Rotten on the crumpled garbage foil, non-numbered, but 1 in 120 packs. 1 in 120 packs, crumpled garbage foil, non-numbered. This is just as rare almost as pulling an orange out of 25 by the odds. The orange out of 25 is every 1 in 127 packs. So, a little short print for you there, Lucas. Short print, Roddy Rotten. Not bad. 1 in 120 packs, similar to pulling an orange foil out of 25. Broke Ken. Punk Rocky. Art Hart. 924 Gilman. Blasted Billy. Deadly Dirt. Sherry Bomb. Dizzy Billy. Mount Diablo. Tribute to East Bay. Nate Jacket. Roddy Rotten. Brain Stew. Distort Ted on the Dookie. Suffocate and Lisa Loudmouth. Alright, that was box number 2. Alright, box number 3 needs to give us something low numbered here. We got that short print out of that box there. That's a cool looking parallel too. It's got like, it is crumpled, you know. I do have to say it does look crumpled. It's a cool look. Shred It Sean. Billy Boogers. Wyatt Riot. Main Event Mike and Bloodsucking Billy. Good luck on this last box, Lucas. Let's see a 1 of 1. Why not? Foil Fractor 1 of 1. Destructive Donnie. Jaded Jimmy. Slithering Sam. Hurley. Heart Attack Zach. Gold. We got gold. Sick of Mia. Billy Badmouth. Very cool. Look Ma, no Brian. 24 out of 50 on the gold crumple foil. Nice. Nice looking card there. Look Ma, no Brian. 24 out of 50 on the gold crumple foil. Beauty. Preston Poop, Tricky Trey. Green Daisy. Grenade Nate. Long Drew. Revolting Rosie. Gummy Greg. Brave Dave. Electric Bill. Album art. Joaquin the Dog. Upchuck America. Toothless. Greendale. Snotty Scotty out of 199. 5 on the print out of 199. Snotty Scotty. Snotty Scotty out of 199. Shoplifter, Art Hart. Cannibal Hector. Logan Road. Lonely Larry. Suffocate, Dizzy Billy. 3 packs left, come on. Redemption, I mean, there are possible redemptions here. Mike Saber. Ryan of Your Life. Nice Guy. Woodstock, Brain Stew. Lookman O'Brien. Engaged Edwin. Mike Axe. Go Fisher. That's pretty cool. Wyatt Riot. All right, come on. Spiky Mikey. TV Stevie. Revolution Raphael. Freddie Cheddar. And Slithering Sam. To end off the GPK rip. All right, we'll go over some of those pulls. Nothing too crazy now. Snotty Scotty out of 199. Lookman O'Brien out of 50. That Roddy Rotten on the SP. Logan Road out of 99. Bucko Bolts out of 199. High Voltage Veronica out of 75. Back in the US Trey out of 199. And Mad Mike out of 199. That's a pretty cool card too. Any briefcase got you. I'm going to do... We did 60, so let's do 50. 50 and 60. All right, bonuses. We'll start with this 20 at 50. 20 at 50, top 3 get a prize. First is a briefcase. Second is the 58 tops Brooks Robinson. And third is the 72 tops Roberto Clemente in action. So good luck, everybody. Dice roll. We got a 6 and a 6. That is a 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Brandon with a briefcase. Lenny taking down the Brooksy, and Lucas with the Roberto Clemente. Brandon, you let me know which briefcase number you would like. Here's everything available real quick. If you see a number you'd like, let me know. All right, and then Lenny with the Brooksy, Lucas with the Clemente. Next, we'll run this 5 at 150 unique. There was only 4 entries in here, but we'll just run it either way. Good luck. Winner take all for the 1960 Topps Bob Gibson. We got a 4 and a 4. That's an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lucas taking down the 1960 Topps Bob Gibson off the 5 at 150 unique. Lucas, very nice win. Toss that in with your Clemente. Nice win there. 10 at 100. This is top 3 get a prize on the 10 at 100. First place is a 1960 Frank Robinson. And then Pete Rose, Bob Greasy. We got a 7, a 3, and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lucas sweeping the top 3 on the 10 at 100. Frank Robinson, Pete Rose, Bob Greasy. Going to you, Lucas. Those are breaking tonight, yes. All right, briefcase 12, you said? Let's do it. Next, we're going to run the set break bonus and then the $10 all day. We will run as well. Briefcase for you, Brandon, is good. Second year, Bob Gibson there. It is a nice card of his. All right, all day set break bonus. Winner take all for the Yaz rookie card. Good luck to everybody here on the set break bonus. This was running all day. Winner take all, Yaz rookie. Good luck. And I knocked it over. That's all right. We got a 3, a 2, and a 1. 1, 2, and 3. Lenny Pip. Lenny, congratulations. Taking down the 1960 Topps Yaz rookie card. Lenny, tossing that in your bag with the 58 Brooksy. 2 nice cards coming in the same package for you. Congrats on that win, Lenny, on the all-day set break bonus. The show is about to end. I'm about to do the briefcases right now. I'm about to do the briefcase. Oh, no, I'm not. Actually, before we do the briefcases, $10 all day. $10 all day bonus. Winner take all. 1958 tops Mickey Mantle on the winner take all $10 all day. Good luck, everybody. We got a 7, a 3, and a 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Steve B taking down the $10 all day bonus and the 1958 tops Mickey Mantle. Steve, congratulations. Very nice win for you, Steve. And now we get into the briefcases. All right, these are event briefcases. So good luck to everybody. Let's do it. Lucas up first. Chef. It does. It does present well. Lucas. Bradley. Brandon, Bradley, Steve, Lucas. Back to you. Brandon. James. James. James again. Steve B. Steve Allen. Steve B. I'm trying. It has been rough so far. I was actually just about to say we have not seen a red. I don't think we've seen a gold or an orange. I don't think so either. Jace. Todd. 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 Caleb's been getting away from some stacks tonight. Scott. I know. There we go. Our first orange. 57 tops, Whitey Ford for Scott. Very nice hit, Scott. Todd. Jace. Lucas. We just need to see like that one big red. Turn this whole thing around. Steve B. I haven't missed any, right? No. Okay. Chef. Bradley. Rob Alt. I heard. Actually, one of the big reds inside of here is a 75 tops mini Pete Rose autograph, PSA 6 auto grade 10, and it's only pop 2. If we see that red, if we see a red, we definitely have something big to be excited about. You get an 86 Fleer spot. You get an 86 Fleer spot. Oh! Oh my goodness. Who was this for? I wasn't even paying attention. 86 Fleer spot. That's a nice hit. That is for Jace. Jace, nice hit. 86 Fleer basketball spot. Todd. Spoken into existence, Todd. You did speak that one into existence. Todd. Oh no, we're getting to the end. Come on. Come on. Come on. Show me something. All right, Chef. Scott. What's up, Chef? How are you? Oh, man. Come on. 2 more briefcases after this one. Show me something here. Nick Mariachi. Wow. And Scott ended us off with briefcase 100. No, we had 1 red and 1 gold. We missed the reds. Well, that officially is the end of all of the event bonuses. We had the $10 thank you bonus. We had the event briefcases. What else was kind of running the briefcase? We had the $10 thank you. We had a nice all-day set break bonus today. But that is it for the September event. We will have another October event next month to rip again. But thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate everybody that made a dip. And I will see everybody tomorrow night for the late night show. So appreciate you guys. It was a great event. Thank you, everybody.